Well, not sure what happened earlier, but I'll quickly log into this. I did finish the tutorial. It has been finished, and I believe I can show the screenshot of being finished. I lost the. There we go. I lost the play time, or I lost the save file, so it kind of sucks. So we're gonna just play through now the actual game and see how far we can get without getting wrecked. So let's go. We're not gonna touch anything. We're just gonna go straight to start the game. I don't want to mess with anything. Spoiler alert, do not show the preview if you want to explore them on your own, which I do. Am I safe just to start? I'm just gonna start. And then we'll see how we get going. There's some iron. Oh goodness. Well and good. Welcome to Factorio Freeplay. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock this rocket silo. Search them all and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from the native species as they may not appreciate your presence. I guess as much. What have we got nearby? We've got coal, stone, iron, copper, crude oil. Well, that's not good. We have natives over here to this side, which is a little scary, but we'll do what we can. Right, let's clear everything. That's some ammo. Also, I've never finished this game before. The furthest I ever got was green science in the tutorial, so I'm not expecting much here, but I'm going to do my best to get to the end. Iron plate. Okay, we start off with a drill, so let's get, can I make any more drills, or I need copper for that? I need iron gear wheels. Okay, let's just get our iron burner down. Do I have any coal? No, I do not. I do get some coal, which I believe is up here to the north. Yeah, it's a good bit up. That's fine. We can make this work. I'm good. I'm gonna like a decent bit of it, just so I don't have to keep coming back up here again until I have the plates for the next time. So I want to fuel the burner and the furnace. This definitely feels wrong. Actually, 30 is fine for now. We also need 10. What do we need for a furnace? Oh, we already have a furnace. So we can leave that for now. It is a little scary how the red's that close. So we probably actually want to expand away from them. Okay. Now we want to craft a few more smelters. And then we want to cut down some trees, I guess, for now. I'm going to want to turret up on that side ASAP. Actually, I should start clearing out this side, because this is the way I'm going to expand to. Is there a cliff out here? No, this is definitely where I'm going to go. It's away from those enemies. So we'll definitely start expanding out this direction. I can also use the wood early game for fuel. I'm gonna try to implement everything I learned in the tutorial. Also, apparently I'm researching steam power? How am I doing that? Oh, you just get that by making plates. Okay. I'll take that. I thought I had to have a science level for that. Okay. How are we doing fuel-wise here? Oh, we're okay, actually. Let's take our iron plates up. And can we make more burners? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I craft those burners with the stone, or am I crazy? I could have sworn I made 4 burners. Or, yeah, 4 furnaces. Maybe I genuinely didn't. That's wild to me. Let's go, I guess, get some more stone. That's crazy to me. I just need to check and make sure I can place them. I could have... That's crazy. I could have sworn I made burners. Or the furnaces. That's crazy. There's some stone here. Oh, this has coal as well. That's excellent. Alright, let's make our burner or our furnaces. I have no idea what happened there. For now, we'll just go with it. Hang on, is there a way for me to, like... Hang on, if I take this, close this, is there a way for me to, like, deposit this in these... Hang on, there must be a way for me to do this. I'm gonna spend some time on trying to work this out. So if I select coal, there must be a way for me to... No, there isn't. I was really hoping there'd be a way for me to just, like, tap those in, like the way it works on the, what do you call it, PC, but it's fine. Alright, let's get some stone being mined. We're gonna need that for those furnaces later. I can probably make a couple of boxes. Oh yeah, I definitely will need fuel. You know what, you can have all that for now. I'll go deal with the coal after. That way we should never run out of coal. One, two, three, four, five. That should be enough. I remember the trick I can use to power both of these if I aim them at each other. Like that. And then I can use this to put one in here that will produce coal, and I can just put that in as well. Then they should just produce off each other. I might actually do... Yeah, I'll do two just in case. Right, when I run out of fuel, I can start heading into that way. Right, what do we need? Water? Oh, the water's getting close to them, though. Don't want to be going close to them. I could use this water up here. Is there any other fuel up here? Yeah, I'm probably going to actually expand up here. That way I'm kind of in the middle. So I'll build my first base, like, here. So, we need to get copper sorted out. But first I'm going to grab my coal. Make sure there's enough to get all in there, which there should be. Okay. Now I'm assuming some of these are going on with fuel. Yeah, that's why I got more coal. Alright, we can make a few more burners now. I think that's enough. We now need to make one offshore pump, one boiler, two boilers, and then 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need more. I think it's we also need pipes, and now we're gonna need power poles too. But apparently I can't make power poles yet. Craft 10 copper plates, that's what we're doing next. Copper is over here, I believe. A lot of these rocks that need to go. But for now, let's put our 2 burners down. And then we can put our 2 furnaces down. Which we have to craft, because I'm stupid. We also have to wait, so I'll just quickly get rid of these. Handy because it has coal. And then let's put our 2 furnaces down in front of our things. Cut this in half, put that in there. Come to this one, put all that in. That wasn't supposed to happen, but we'll go with it. Cut that in half. That goes in there, and then that goes in there. Alright. Let's clear these rocks. I guess that's not actually a rock. These are handy because they've got so much coal stolen. They kind of saved me so much other money, and I have to get rid of them anyway. Okay, we have our electric now. So I should be able to make a bunch of power lines. Oh, I need to get the copper first. What do we need? Wood? That's fine. I'm gonna put the coal and stuff into the furnaces before I leave. So is there anything else I can do? What is this? Allows research craft item lab. Right, that's fine. How are these looking fuel wise? 9. I'll put another. What the heck's going on? I'll put another 10 in here. How are you looking? I'll put another 10 in there. How are you looking? 46. You get the opposite rich one. Do you know what? I'll put 25 in here. That means copper is just sort of nine, just spread the rest with the iron. It's definitely going to be running short. Let's split that. Put this here. I can actually take that wood out. Put all of it. Split this coal. Put it there. And my god, my thing is not doing well. Now I'm going to take out the coal from up here. I can actually craft electric poles while I'm at it. Okay. Quickly just refuel this one. Oh, I can take the wood out there actually as well. Okay, that should keep everything going for now. How do I craft the lab? Oh, that is such a waste actually, because I can't even use it yet. Alright, let's go get power stored right. Do I want to risk building it close here though? No, they're way too close. I'd rather build it up in this water up here. Right, offshore pump can go around here. And then it goes into your boiler, which can pump out the steam engines. I'm actually gonna do something weird, but it's just a temporary measure for now. I'm gonna put the steam engines on this side. I'm technically gonna put it on both sides, but this is so I can get the coal behind these two later on. gonna have to protect this with my life. Wait, hang on, I'm just losing fuel here. Hang on, take them out. I thought that I didn't think it was going to consume until it was ready. Let's get 2 inserters. And actually all of them. And then for now, we will connect this side down to here. Do they both connect each other? They do. That keeps it neat. And then I can... We need to go to the coal, so where is the coal? The coal's just over there, actually. The coal's the easiest thing to deal with, actually. Let's just do that. Can I build an electric miner? Oh, I take it I have to research that. It's gonna need a lot of that shit. But that's fine. Let's just take all the coal out for now. And we can use it to power shortly. It is significantly harder actually to do this whenever you don't have a startup base like in the tutorials. Like doing this from the very beginning is harder than I thought. Right, can I handcraft these? What do I need? Iron. Steam power. So I'm producing electricity power by steam engine. Nice. I think I took all of it, didn't I? All 4 stacks. Yep. Let's go get our plates. Once I get the electric drill set up with the copper and electricity automated, I can upgrade the rest. But I need to get the power automating itself before I do anything else. So now I should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think it said 25. And then we can do all of them. And then we can do a few more inserters and the rest of the power lines for now. Then while we're waiting for that to check the power, check the coal, everything's fine. I can start working on the belt for now, and then I can start clearing the wood. I think it's safe for the belt is to follow the power line. Oh boy, have I just noticed a problem. And a very dumb problem that I should have foreseen. At least I found it now. I'll move the inserters in a minute. Actually, I'm gonna try and make this as neat as I can. And since there's going to be a gap here anyway, I may as well make this line permanent. Or do I wait? This is actually really silly of me. Because this thing comes down. So I should probably move everything one thing down so the belt stays flat and then everything can stay aligned. Yeah, I think it's a better idea. I'd rather fix this now than get a mess of it later. So we're gonna need a lot more belts, so I'll just do that while we're waiting. And then the belt's gonna go along this line, which I think should be uninterrupted until the very end. Yep, that's fine. So this is the way the belt's gonna go. Which means we can. How is it? How did it delete the belt way over there? What the flip? That's crazy how it deletes that far away and the pole's right beside me. Right, so the boilers. This should be it set up now, so let's put our 2 boilers in, but we need to leave room for the arm. So 1, 2. Let's do the pipe network. And then 2 boilers on each, I believe. And then 2 arms on each. 1 power line here. 1 power line on each side. Leaving 1 gap between everything. And so let's put one of our burner drills here. You know what, I can change this all later. I wish there's a quick way to get these out by having to... But can I do that? Oh, I can! Oh, I just fucked that one, didn't I? No, it's fine. So now I have to jump start the electric, and then I can do my science lab here. But I don't want to jump start until the coal here is reached. And I can put all my science packs in here. I'm pretty sure I need 2 more. But now I can put 50 coal and everything while I'm waiting for it to back up. So this is definitely out of power. Or out of fuel, so I can just put... I can just fill the coal into my iron supply now. This is definitely out. That's what. How is this not out? Are you kidding me? Let's get a few more science packs while we have all our resources. We need... Say that many should do it. And now that the electricity should be sorted, at least backed up, I can go and put 1 coal into one of the boilers and that should fix it. Take a wee speed boost up. Okay, now that the coal is backing up, we should be able to put half of our coal in here, which should light up everything. Which in turn should be powering this up. Excellent. Now we're waiting we can get all our stone to them on the furnaces because we're going to need a lot. That's fine, we're going to need like 100 furnaces anyway. May as well get them all crafted while waiting. Right, so progress is going well. How are we looking in terms of our stats? I need to check a few things. So I do want to put the belts onto my hotbar. So I want to make the spot for my belts here. The inserter I want to make here. Power pole I'm going to make here. And then the drill I'm going to put here. I'll change that shortly. What have we got here? Panels. I'm looking for the pollution. Okay, we're okay. We're not like in too much trouble at the moment. Alright, let's get our plates. Can I see my power grid? Like, what was that I looked at? Panels. Technology screen? Oh good god, I don't need that because I... There we are. Right, I don't know what all these things are. Build a Spidertron? Oh my, I'm sorry, I didn't even know it was a thing. Now I'm excited. I'm assuming that's like endgame. So, let's start clearing out trees of where I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna build along this area, I think. Like along here, I think is the best plan. Just keeping us basically going the opposite directions from the red in the map. At least until I get guns to knock them out. This is also good because I'll keep my wood production up. So I'm gonna need a lot of it. Oh, I think for the rest of the game it's gonna be power lines. I wonder if in free play you can find like bases like you could in the tutorial, or is that like unique to the tutorial? So it'd be kind of cool to find like random bases around and get like one, like maybe one steel furnace or one electric furnace. So as like a bonus, you can find like maybe one you can add to your base. I'm assuming that doesn't happen. Or we almost have our electric mining drill. We need to craft them still. Can I not get rid of these? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay, let's go pick up our resources again. This should be the last time I pick up the coal. But in reality, I should be getting rid of these burners now. Oh, I didn't put my science pack's into the lab. That was really silly. I was wondering why I froze. Yeah, we're crafting like a lot of these. I'm going to assume that for now I don't need to get. I'm going to keep the burners or the coal for the north side just up here. I don't think I'm going to need. I can't see myself needing more than 3. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Then just put the power on the other side. Try and keep the power as wide as far as I can. There we go. That's electricity automated, so I should not have to worry about electricity anymore. What do we need to do next? We want to do this. Key technology for automatic mass production. Hell yes, we want that. That's our workshop. Or what is it? Assembler. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. Can we handcraft any? Right, in the meantime, we can bring our electricity down. Try and keep it neat. I'm actually going to cut down these trees because they are getting in the way. I want to keep the power lines as effective as possible for as much as possible. Obviously, when I'm making the mining arrays and stuff, it's not going to be neat, but at least for now, I can keep them as neat as I can. Well, we could actually automate the stone production for now as well by bringing the power line over there. Okay. We need a lot of belts, so let's make a lot of belts. We're okay for power lines for now, but we'll build a couple more. And then a bunch of inserters. And then we can try and exploit this iron. The problem is I put my own things right in the middle of it, so I'm gonna try and see. We'll all end up down this belt down here, so I want to kind of get as much of it as possible, so I'm not overlapping the line. My way of remembering this is that you can actually put the power lines in like the line of this. Oh my god. Oh no, I can't because I don't have underground belts yet. But that's fine. We're not going to worry too much about that. I'm going to pick up the lab because I don't want to come back up here again for a while. I'm going to focus on down here for now. So I can pop the lab just down here. And then research. Alright, for now we'll just very quickly power them all up this way. And then belt this down. This will be actually the lot. This will be the main belt. I'm actually not too worried about that one, so let's just get rid of these. Then that can rotate. And then we can I'll keep it neat. Yeah, it's fine to go up that way. Alright, let's start clearing these trees. What do we need next? Where's the... Look, do we have guns? Yeah, I need this. I need it, like, now. So let's just start that research. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna see if I can handcraft a few more of those packs. And I'll go pick up my resources. So I can pick up my gun whenever I get it. And that should allow me to defend myself. We'll automate copper next, once I get the iron sorted out. Where am I going to build again? Up here? Yeah, up here is the most room, so I'm going to just very quickly... do it like this. Just going to make a path through here and get every tree for now. As long as there's a clear path through, I can make it work. Okay. Let's bring this up. How much more room have I got here? I want to start it around here, so let's get like a few furnaces. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll do 8 for now. Now we'll wipe these off the map for a second. Alright, let's power up. Let's build up my think for a second here. How am I going to power up? I need to get coal. Onto a belt the same as iron. So this is the line we need to get both of these resources on. Where's logistics? I need to get that. That's what I had in the tutorial. It helped out a lot. And again, I'm going to handcraft a few belts. And I'm going to handcraft a bunch of Oh no, I need to handcraft that gun. A bunch of ammo. So I don't die. And then I need to handcraft belts and a few more of these packs. I'll run quickly and put the packs I have now into the. Oh no! No! Fuck it! I'll keep it. I'll keep the research going. I'm gonna lift up the science lab again and bring it back up to where. I'll just bring it back up where it was. That is kind of funny. Right, so I need to find a way to get the coal and the iron onto this one belt. On separate sides. Oh, I know. I already know. I've got it. Well, it's actually easy because the coal's only going on one side of this belt anyway. But that's not what we're aiming for. Right, while the I have no more belts in production, right? I get some more iron plates. I'll say I hope these were out of fuel because, well, this is the last refuel I'm going to be doing, so take it all. It gives me each. I don't know how to explain it. Age of Empires and Fallout vibes and music, and those are so different styles. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna refill regardless. That's all the coal stored out for now. Everything else should be powered up. I'm also going to change my gun around. Can I take the fight to that first wave? I might, because I don't want them coming at me. I would rather be the first aggressor. It's just on that line there. There's only two things. I should be able to defend myself against these. What even is it? Where even is it? How even is it? It's just two of those worm things. Oh god, I want to die. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. That's not a good start. I was handling the movement terribly. I also didn't have armor, which is really bad. But that's okay. It's okay. We should be able to get our stuff back pretty quickly. But it also means I don't have to deal with any of those bugs anytime soon, so it's probably worth it. I'm gonna quickly get my machine gun again. A few more rounds should do it. Build it up. The armor this time, which would have actually mattered, I believe. I think it was definitely too early to panic over these things. But it is what it is. We learn, we learn. We have armor this time, so it should be alright. Hopefully I stay at the same health. Now I've got the rotation. Bit late, but we got there. Okay. Now there's no more worrying. Let's go back to my factory. Okay, so now we can get our iron smelter started. We should have. Oh, I should craft the thing, the belt while I'm waiting, and then go pick up the rest of the iron when out of. But I've got enough copper plates in my inventory for now. I'm not too worried. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, so my ingenious idea is nothing until I get this sorted. So let me deposit that. Basically, I'm gonna put the coal onto that side and the iron on that side. Yeah, it solves the whole problem. And then that's gonna take in these two. That's gonna take in these two, and these two. And then the output line is gonna be down below on the same grid. And this way I can keep expanding to the left. On the right, I'm actually gonna put a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, now we have our stuff. Let's put our iron mine here. Our coal can go there. Let's bring the power line down. And then I'll put one in this end. Oh. I'll put the power in the exact same position so it's at least symmetrical looking. And then this can work out. Right, now I need to build a couple of workshops and start automating like crazy. Let's go get the copper because now I actually need it. Gun turret. I want my lamps. Wait, hang on. Lamps are needed, so although having a gun turret up would be, it would make me feel better. So we'll just put that. I'm playing defense this time. Alright, let's go pick up our resources and make a couple more workshops and inserters. And I think we're ready to automate our belts and stuff, which is the most important thing to get going. And then we can start working on our copper smelters. Can I make splitters now? I'm stupid. But it is what it is. Can I pick up some more iron here, or are we actually empty? Is it enough to build a workshop or two? Why am I gonna have 5? I'll wait for one more. 6 is enough for now. I can't remember off the top of my head what I meant to build. So I'll have to just do it as I go. Wait, I remember this has to be 24 long, so I might actually build the 24 now so I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. The only reason I know this is 24 long is because I remember that 48 is the number of furnaces per belt. Per full belt, so if I do 20 on each side, that basically fixes that problem. Right, let's do our... Do I have enough of the starters to do this? Do you know what? I'll just go back. I just want to put the inserters in so I can get the power grid so it's neat. But I'm not going to put the belt on here yet. This is going to be a little bit too chaotic. That's wrong. There, now I can put the power in neatly. It also brings the power along here. So we can go here, and then here, and then here, and here. Now let's get our workshop. What is the first thing we need to do? We need to get... We want our belts. What do we need? We need iron plate and gear wheels. Let's put a belt there. Need one here. We need this to go like that, and this to go like that. We need another inserter. Actually, I can take these off temporarily. I can take one of these off each, actually. I can put those back on again when I go back down again, but at least I can leave this constructing. Now, if I've done this right... No, this should make the gears. And this should make the belts. And then if I power these up, nice. Huh. Why is it not working? Okay, good. That's flowing. That's what we want to see. Let's go back and get some more iron. Well, actually, I could just do this. Which would allow me to make more inserters on more workshops. But I didn't actually know I need to go pick up the copper so it doesn't max out. We're also going to have to split these belts soon. I can't remember. There is a trick to doing this. I can't remember what it is. Right, let's go get... Actually, we can see to pick these up now. And we can put them actually over where the copper is. Okay. Is that working? It is. Right, can I make some workshops now, or what can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A few more inserters. And then now I need to figure out a way to make this so I can... get a second belt of this. Not sure. I'll work it out after. That's the 48. I don't know why it's important, but there's the 48. We're getting our belts. We want our inserters. How do we get that? These need 5 copper belts. Right, we're not going over that just now. Right, for now I think we just got our copper sorted out. Wow, did I do everything wrong or what? What I am going to do for my own sanity right now is I'm just going to put the belt here so I know ahead of time what this is going to look like. So I'm going to split. I'm trying to work out the best way to do this in my head. I saw a clip before of someone doing this. It's not there. I need to hang on. Let me just delete these lines for a moment so I don't fuck myself. I'll let those lines all go down. So I need to split. So if I do something like this, and then I put this line. This is my theory. Now if I can get the coal. Wait, this is not what I'm looking for anyway. Because this is the wrong line, because this line wants to be free. So this line, okay, I don't want to touch this line. But I want this line to be touched. So if I put this like this, and then this like this, can I make it so these two split? Like that? If I use an underground belt? I think that's what I saw happen. But we'll see. Do you want, let's just... Oh wait, hang on. Input priority, output priority on the left will be coal. So that means coal's going to stay at the bottom. Wait, no, it's not going to work at all. Wait, let's remove that. Hang on. If I split off the iron here... Well, I don't actually need to split it because this will be the top of the road. But if I put the iron like that, that's going to split the iron. Oh, I've got it now. It's on the wrong way, but that's okay. Then we go like this. Then we go like this. And then we can split off the coal. And then go in like that. Oh, I remembered. I was going to say I'm a genius, but not really. But what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to delete this square for now. And delete the rest of this and rebuild this line because it's going to be uneven. And then I can rebuild. Like that. Okay, that's amazing. So now I can build all inserters for now. And then finish off this iron thing. Well, actually, I don't even need to finish off the iron thing. I can start working on coal now. Or on the copper, because copper needs something. So... Copper line is going to be here. We want to keep it as close to this one as possible. so we can follow the same system. And then one down for the inserters. That's too many. Let's do the inserters now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's exactly what I did in the tutorial, so it's kind of cool. Let's just do our output while we're at it. We don't have enough output. But that's okay. We're going to make enough after the hammer down. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's just quickly put our power lines in. If we put our power lines in here, we can copy them. So we can just mirror where they are on both sides. That actually saves me a lot of trouble. I hope I've done it right in terms of the automation here, because I've got the belts in production, but I want to get the inserter. Oh yes, I need copper. That's the problem. It feels like these power poles are wrong. I'm just very quickly gonna attempt to fix it. Oh yeah, that's what it was. There's meant to be like a running pattern of like the whole thing's wrong actually. No. Yeah, these are supposed to be at the very end. That's what it was. It just looked funny to me. I need to fix it. Because they're gonna have to be in sync with the top ones anyway, which they are. Did I take one of those inserters away? What the heck am I doing? They're also the wrong way around, but I'll just turn them all around in a minute. Oh no, they're the right way around. They're actually correct. That won't reach, so it's going to be here. This one will reach, so it's going to go here. And these will go here. That's wrong. Okay, now I need to build the finish line for these. So this is where the copper output's going to be. So we're going to have iron up here. So I could make the things that require copper on this side. So we'll do that. But first we can actually get our copper. So let's go get our resources for now. We can try, actually we can build our way back here, surely. Should we put copper up this lane and end it here? Or do I really want copper to come that far? See, I want that as neat as possible, so I'll put copper here. We're also definitely getting a little bit of iron starvation there, so we're going to try and fix that for the moment. And I'll quickly grab off of these things. I shouldn't need this again. I can probably pick up the iron as well. Oh, the iron can be picked up. So it's this side that's getting starved out. Oh, that's the side that's Huh, that's actually gonna be a really weird problem. So I'm not maximizing my iron. That's alright, I'll fix that later. We need our copper sword before I start running out. Oh, I need more of these. Production. I don't have any of these things. Right, I need iron, but that's fine. We'll just build the basics for now and get copper flowing. Actually, yeah, let's use the dense part. That's the part that didn't get used last time. We had problems. 9,000. Let's see if we can get our power cables done. It's fine for now, we're just trying to make this as usable as possible for now. Alright, that's the copper starting to flow. We're gonna need more copper plates. But we can lift them off the belt when we get it done. Let's go get our iron plates so we can make more miners. I'm not sure about the belts for now. It's enough. No, it's not. We're gonna make them all. And then we're gonna make a bunch of workshops. We need electric circuit. Electric circuit is like the priority right now. We need to get electric circuit sorted out. So I needed to make everything else that I need. Actually feels disgusting putting it on this thing, but we can always move them after. I'm actually going to make a second row of this. I've got a kind of a crazy idea. I feel like I should be merging this. Like that. I think I should be doing the same with the iron. I'm not going to stress about it just a second. I need to get my inserters first. Let's make 42 inserters and then we're sorted. That should be everything. Then that gives me enough to automate everything. Now we have copper coming up. Have we got this copper part set up now for the splitters and the coal? We do not. So that part needs done now. So let me actually do my thing again. So I have this all planned out, so this will be the only thing I can plan out because everything else is going to be completely blind. This is all from the tutorial. Anything after the tutorial, I am fucked. But that's okay. That's how it works. So this is our input line. The output line's in the middle. So we need copper. 1, 2. How many squares is this down from the top? 1, 2. It's down 3. So 1, 2, 3 is the gap. 1, 2, 3. Should be in theory like that. And this should go up the way. do not connect to that because oh my goodness, that would be a pain. Like that. Now this is the end of the copper line, so the copper line can easily just turn into this. And then the coal line is going to have to merge or underneath the belt. It's also going to have to split. So I'm going to need another splitter. I need 3 splitters actually. Although I've kind of fucked my crafting, so I can't actually do anything this year. What I can do for now actually while I'm waiting is I can just turn this belt in. Do I have any more electric miners? I'm gonna actually throw another few coals on this. Just so we don't run out of coal, because we're definitely getting a bit hectic here. Right. This is looking crazy good so far. Now we need to work out how we can automate our inserters. That is like priority right now. So we need... Might as well think ahead here. So we need... 1, 2, 3. These are going to make copper wire. Wait, hang on. How do we make this? Copper wire and iron plate. Wait. Oh no, there's a ratio. It's 3 to 2. So it's like this. And then this is like this. But then the problem is I need the iron plates. So if I do... And it goes like this. Then the output is going to go here. For the green circuits. But I can't exactly do it that way because I need the long inserters. Can I build those? I can. I need what for them? Iron gear wheels. That's fine. I can do this. I'm gonna need 2. And now I can upgrade my inserter line for them. Well, copper's fine. Okay, let's just not upgrade the inserters just yet. Let's just get the production going. So 1, 2, 3. I will power it shortly. I just put the lines down. We're going to need tons of this. And then I think it was doing this, 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 this. This needs to be turned around. And then these should pick up iron from there. And then this should output like that. This is the most advanced I've ever got in the tutorial, so I'm not getting much better than this. But I think it's right. So let's extend our power grid to about to go here. Well, no, it needs to go here to power up that first one. And then it needs to go right in the middle here. And then right in the middle there. So this is making atomic circuits. So if I control, R2, Y, R2A, get copies. Right, now I've got our circuits. So now we can build this here. Do I need a gap? I don't know. Let me see. How do I build my inserters? Okay, so this one needs to be iron gear wheels. So you can go here. You can go there. That's going to need to take the iron. I'm going to need one more long reaching arm. That puts the iron gear wheel in here. This is going to take the iron from that. So hang on, I'm confused again. So this is making the iron gear wheels, which is needed for the inserter. And then what do I need again? Iron gear wheels, iron plates, and then I need, oh yes, the long arm to get the gear, the things in. So I think that's right. Maybe it's not though, but we'll see. No shot. Okay, it is satisfying to see it work like this. I don't need to put the insert on these things just yet because we're doing well here. Now, what we really want to get our science. We need to get our science going. So, how far are we away from biters here? How do I check the pollution again? Oh dear God. Alright, let's just close that. Don't want to look at it. Where's the shortcut again where I can see? Right, okay. What do we need next to automate? We need... what do we build all the time? We want our miners. Where's the miners? That's going to be gear wheels again, 10 iron plates, and electronic circuits. It's the same thing. I can just build it here. But I need the gears. And then the gap. Nope. I need one gap. I need one gap. I feel like I'm making this too tight. I need a long arm. Then I build a few of those just because I have a feeling I need I'm not feeling I'm gonna need them. Can I automate these? I need to automate these long arms too. Right, let's put the belts along here. Let's put some power in. Alright, I'm going to quickly check my power grid. See how it's doing. Can I reach here? I can reach here. Put this one middle there. And then a blue box here. And this is going to be making miners. And this is going to be making... Oh, it's the iron gear wheels again. I feel like I should put the iron gear wheels on that belt. On that belt with the iron plates. I had that done last time. I remember that was a bad thing, and I can't remember why. Okay, so that's all functioning. Right, how do we automate this? Copper plate and iron, of course. I'm gonna need a splitter. Also, I think I've made the... I think I made this too close. I have to rebuild this thing. Don't hate me, but I have to do it. I need room to get the copper. I need room to get my... I'll explain it in a second, but basically I need to get the copper out of there. So I need to move everything one side over, but I'm going to move it. So I need to split this copper like that. And I need to... Actually, more belts. Don't want to take them all because it's going to clog my inventory, but that should be enough for now. So, let me build a few more of these here. And then this is going to go up north. Not like that. Nope! Before I contaminate that belt, Jesus. Right. Okay. Now we can rebuild our thing again. And put it like here. I'm awful for this. Like I have to fix it if it's wrong like this. I have to fix it, but it's fine. Whenever the Switch 2 edition comes, it's gonna be so good because I can use the mouse, which will make this so much easier. Because doing this on controller is actually rather difficult. That's what output. Watch me now. I've done this wrong because I'm not even thinking, not concentrating now. Right in the middle there, and right in the middle here. Alright, these are electronic circuits. And these are copper cables. Right. The question is now, I need to get... I want the inserters. Also, I need this... I meant to fucking cap this so I don't build too many of everything. I think 100 is more than enough. Inserters, I'm gonna take those out and then unlock. Can I just do that and then take these out? And then these I need to... Jesus, right. I need to control what I'm making here. Right. Let's keep it to about here. Take those out. Right. I want to make, I specifically want to make, what do you call it? The splitters on the underground belts, which is iron plates and transport belts. So, this is going to be the output. That's going to be the transfer belt. This is going to be a transport belt. No, it's not. How do I do this? Let's bring the belt out so I can plan this out. This is one I don't actually have a fucking clue how to do. Because here's my problem. The transport belt needs iron gear wheels as well. And this also needs iron plates. So how the fuck do I get the iron plates into the same thing without splitting and making a mess? Think. I don't want to start putting them on the belt. This also needs transfer belts, iron plates, and... Unless I just put the gear, unless I just put the... See, this is where if I put the gear wheels onto the belt, it's better. Oh, it's just got a sting, but yeah, I'm gonna redo this whole thing. I think putting gear wheels onto the belt is just gonna be a better option. Like long term, I just think it's a better option. The only thing it's risky is I can't. I probably won't be able to extend my gear production, which I'm probably gonna need to do, unless I make it pretty long. Let's put a good view on for now. What have I done here? Wait, is that actually a thing? If I press B here, is that just like, oh my god, that is so much better. Right. We'll do 6 for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do the insert. I'll do the output as well. The output's gonna go. Wait, this doesn't work. Because the output's gonna go back. The output doesn't work actually. Fuck. Because the output goes to the far end of the belt. Unless I put the iron gear wheels in the same belt as the green chips. The green circuits. So if I do this, I'm kind of guessing here, so I don't know for sure if this is actually going to work. Okay, that is working. Okay, that is working. I'm going to leave some space. I'm going to go over here and rebuild my things. That way I'm giving myself room for... Oh, it also means I can build my... Okay, I'm going to need a couple more of these long inserters now because of it. But it means I can build everything off these two lines that I need at the top. So let's put our input here, our input here, and then our output again here. Power icon. Let me actually build for the future. But I'm going to put these the wrong way around so they don't actually work. Oh, I could put them the right way around. Just don't make the workshop produce anything. Let's fix that quickly. And then we can balance out our power. I really need light in this place. This is like so grim. Right, let's really cap this off this time. I need to remember to do that. I have a feeling I've done something terrible. I feel like I've done the wrong thing here. But we'll learn. So now I want inserters. How many are they making per second? Does it tell me? .5 crafting time. What the flip? Let's extend the belt out a bit so I can see where we're going to reach our dead end when we start cutting trees down. So again, we're going to need one of these inserters here. And then one of these short ones. Our output is going to go here with a box. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's craft a couple more boxes. I'm going to need them. And then we'll limit this to about there. We're never more 100 inserters at a time. Right. Next up is going to be... What else do we need automated? We need our miners. That's just going to be the exact same thing. So we'll take our long inserter. And then our short inserter. And then our output. And then our box. And then our power, and that should power the other factory as well. So, what else do we want to automate? Oh, this isn't right. Because that one isn't getting powered. So let's put it in here. Now we want our... Can we get these? These are inserters. Yeah, I think it's actually worth doing those for how much I'm going to be using them at this rate. So this is going to be that one. That's wrong. Well, let's try and get used to these hotkeys. It's like that. And if I go over to this and press B on the inserter, can I just copy them? Oh yes. That feels good. Oh, that feels good. Right, okay. I like that mechanic of pressing B to copy what I'm already what I'm looking at. So my theory, if I power this up, that should power up out. Yes! Okay, now we have our red inserters. Okay. What else we need to automate? We need to automate our... Wait, how's our power grid looking right now? We are making 3.6, we're using 2.0. Okay, we are flying. We are doing amazing. Right, what else we need to automate? We need to automate... We want to automate our... Do we need to automate our power? Probably not, but we are going to want... Ooh! Our iron ore. We need to... Oh yes, we definitely need to upgrade our iron input and output now. We're not even working on half our iron production right now. Ability to see him trick is earlier, so press B. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. We will also need to power this up. This is also all the wrong way around, but we'll fix that now. Oh, this is not good. I have to go to bed soon. I don't want to. I just want to play Factorio all night. I'm just checking production to make sure I'm not in range of biters. I think it says there if you're in range of the biters. So my goal is to get science up and then get defense up. As soon as science goes up, I'm prioritizing defense. Let's go get our inserters that we can. Why did I put this line up here? Oh yes, that's for the... What do I need for science? It needs to be iron gear. See, this is where we start to have a problem. How do we fix this problem? So I'm putting iron gears on this belt, which are actually needed here. What if I was to delete these two? And then put the output here. Give that a bit of power. And then spin this belt around here. Lift this up. Pop it. Actually, push it the whole way down. Because then we can change what we want that to do in the future. But now that belt has what we need for the red. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let me go get the inserters. This means I can do this. wipe that off. Like that. And then I can do the output here. Power's going to go over this direction if I'm right. Oh, it's actually going to go both directions, so this power plant's going to be quite crazy, so I'm actually going to put the signs the other way. The question is, am I consuming too many iron gear? No, we seem fine at the minute. Is that limited? Is this limited? That is limited. Is this limited? No, it's not, so let's limit the fuck out of this. We will not need more than 100. I will not need more than 100 of these. Stop. Stop producing. Okay. You're making this science pack, as are all of you. I'm just changing this so I can expand later. Crafts in 5 seconds. I need 5 for now. That way I'm making 1 per second. So let's do... But we'll leave room for expansion. Flip me, I hate the way the belt does that. Flip me. I'm getting so bad at this. Alright, let's bring our power up. Oh, it's so close to being perfect there, but that's fine. I don't know how long I'm going to expand this for, so I'm just going to actually power the labs up over here. Let's build a few labs actually. While those are building, I'm going to go pick up some copper plates, a couple of iron plates. Build a bunch of labs. It's definitely copper I need the most of. I also need iron apparently. What's happening here? We have a deadlock. Actually, I won't need to build anymore. I can leave that all done for now. I can fix that when the time comes. Got to cut some trees down soon, but at least this will get the science started. Or I done it wrong, but it's fine. Done it wrong again, but it's fine. This time I'm gonna remember to press B. And then press B again. Okay. That is enough for now. Right, let's get our radar. Do you want that? Increase the visual output of damage weapons and defense robots. I know it sounds really shitty, but I'm actually going to work on military right now. What I need with gun turrets? Can I automate it? Copper plate? No, I cannot. Well, actually, I can if I automate it from the middle. No, I can't, but it's fine. I don't mind handcrafting gun turrets since I shouldn't need to. Well, I shouldn't need too many of them. So I can just wipe the belt like that. And that can give me 2 at least. The question is, well, do I want it? We definitely should power this. There's no reason not to power this line I'm here. So we should see a pattern here emerge. And that way I don't even have to... Yeah, I don't even have to do the thing. Yeah, as long as it's a straight line, that's where the power line is. That's perfect. So I can actually do it ahead of time. Alright, let's go put our gun turret down and build. Take some more iron plates off this. To make some ammo. Mainly because I'm actually terrified of this. And then we'll go, once we're done with that, we'll go and put all of our... Oh, I didn't realize this coal had no power. Let's fix that problem temporarily. I'm gonna redo all the mines optimally. I want to figure it out. Right, this is vulnerable, but I'm not too worried about the stone right now. This is vulnerable, so I'm gonna put a gun turret up here. And we know the batters are coming from this direction. I'm gonna put it behind here, so it covers my entire mine. And then I'm gonna... Oh, it's in my actual holster. Right, let's take half my ammo out. And then put half of that ammo in here. And then put the other half. I don't really mind if the... Like, I don't mind if the stone mine goes, because it's just an easier... That's easier to replace. I can't have the power going here, so... We'll put our ammo in there. Right, let's go back to what we were doing. We need to get a few more... Craft a bunch more poles ahead of time. We're not actually automating poles right now. Craft a few more boxes. We don't need more power as of yet. We are going to then... Okay, defense-wise I think we're okay-ish. How's coal looking? Coal's looking absolutely fine. Let's put our... Actually, hang on. We just press B here. I'm going to do that. Let's get... What have I done? Oh, they're wrong. Nope. I'm actually gonna stop myself now when I do that. I can sit behind me so the ball can't take me away. I'm going to live when this iron runs out. But I guess if the iron runs out, I can literally just like find more and then import them. Right. Now I've done that, let's go and automate the underground belts. What have I done with these? Oh, they're feature for iron gear wheels, possibly. Right, okay. And then let's also bring this down so I can reach. Now we need to automate our... We actually have to automate the workshop themselves. How do you do that? Just have a look. How do we get workshops? Yeah, that can be done. Let's just automate the workshops themselves. We need that done. So, I need one of you. Need one of you. Need another one of you. Press the wrong button. But I need one of you here. And we can definitely limit this thing. I'm actually going to limit it to 50 because I'm not going to need to build more than 50 at a time. At least I assume the stack is 50. Let's get all the passes actually. Just shooting speed and most projectiles. Yeah, let's just increase our passive stuff for now while I automate the rest. Right, I also want to automate this and this. So I need transport belts and iron plates and electric circuits. So I actually kind of want to do a really weird thing here. I'm going to put the thing in the center. In before I'm expanding right towards better nets I don't see yet. Right, I forgot what I was doing. So this needs transport belts and this needs electric circuits and transport belts. So transport belt needs to go in the center and then these two need to go on either side. Oh, how many? That's kind of 0.5 per second. 1 second. Do I just make 2 transport belts in the middle and then let's see. Right, this one is going to be inserters, or sorry, the splitters. 2 transport belts, and that's going to be the underground thing. So here's our splitters. Here's our underground. This is going to be transport belts, and this is going to be transport belts. So, for the splitters, we do need the electric circuits. But everything else, you just need this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the iron and copper belts full because they're definitely gonna be required. So now we need to put this input here. We also need an input from here, and like that, and input here, input here, input here, output here, output here, and a box here, a box here. We're gonna limit this box to again 50. I don't think I need to make more than that at a time. Same with this one. Actually, the undergrounds, oof. Yeah, I might do 100 for the undergrounds. Right, let's power all up and see how it works. Well, please tell me it does work. Oh, I need a stack of these. because they need iron gear wheels. Actually, to save me from reading the power supply, if I just put this on this side. That's really good. So now we're getting splitters on those. What else do we need to automate? We need to automate our... Huh. Oh, I think we're doing pretty okay for automation right now. Can we increase our science production? Unless you already want me to increase this, we may end up moving this whole thing. Alright, let's grab our workshops. Let's see if our... Put another 5 of these on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy that recipe, put them all on. Put the inserters onto each one. We actually do a backup here. I was going chill with this production, so how much... See, I'm curious now if the iron plate of the iron gear wheels do not get backed up. Okay, that looks all fine to me for now. I'm going to make... I'm going to get a couple more of these miners out. And then we're going to go and max out down below. Just checking pollution. So we're definitely in that phase now. I'm getting scared. Yeah, see, we're in range of biters now, which is really scary. So there's 2 nests currently in range, so we can expect attacks. So let's also defend the other side that I'm scared of right now. So let's build... I should only need 2, and then we'll take that ammo. We'll build a gun turret here. And we'll take out half of my ammo again. Let's do radars. We need to get information. And then let's fill up this with half the ammo. And then, to be fair, actually, we should actually put another one up here. Just in case they're coming from that side. And if they're coming from this side, I would like to be ready. I need to protect the power as well. If this power goes, it's over. We can move the gun turret later and just put it in here for now. So we are finished very quickly. Let's get our lights now. I really want lights. It's going to be seeing this place at night. I'm just going to put them in between like certain things and then we'll see. I'm just going to dump my science packs in here so they're out of my inventory. Are we automating everything that we need? But I feel like I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. Oh yes, what do we need here? Okay, we can automate radar turrets. That's our next goal. Get these things down so we can see where we're going. Let's get walls. Walls are actually really handy for guarding turrets. Now, if I'm right, these radar turrets should just take one of these, one of these. Flip me. Flip me. Flip me. I can't select the thing I'm looking for right now. Now I can just pop this down here. Extend the belts again. Extend the power grid again. And then we'll change this to our radar facility. And then we can cap this. We definitely don't need more than 50 radars. That would be insanity. If I cap this off, I have. Okay, so now we have everything automated. What do we need here? Repair pack. Yes, actually, we need to keep couplers at all times. Let's have a look at the overall map. What are we looking at here? This is the part I don't want to look at. Let's just do it. Assuming the whole map's covered. Right. We're in range of 2 biters, and they must be to the north. Because yeah, they must be to the north. Because they're not on that, they're not available to see there. So yeah, I want to get these automated. We also need more guns. Was it iron plates I'm missing? And wheels. Iron gear wheels. I'll actually go out here and take a bunch of these. What is ammo? Just iron? Iron plates? What's happening here? I keep fucking this up. I'm temporarily going to make these into ammunition manufacturing. Actually, I'm not, because I'm going to start messing with stuff I don't want to mess with. Right, let's get ammunition at the end. We need to get ammunition now. Just clear out these trees. Now that we're kind of moving on with fast inserters, let's do steel processing. That kind of clears out most of this. Heavy armor, how do I get that? Nice. Right, let's put... I'm actually going to double ammo produce. I'm not going to limit it. Making heavy armor would be really helpful, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to limit that. I'm just going to let it go. Is my iron at full production right now? Or do I need to put more miners on? Oh, my iron needs more shit ASAP. I'm also going to put some of these on right now and start getting walls sorted out. Okay. I'll try and keep it in mind with this. This one I will get rid of temporarily. Well, that was pure coincidence that would fit. Alright, so I got our next science. So now we have steel. We need to actually get steel production going. But I might make a separate mining belt for steel. So let's do that now, actually. Steel is the last thing I did in the tutorial. Triggering alien attack by pollution. Where is it? Where is it? Coming over to our stone mine. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Oh, we did get repair packs. Which is something we definitely should get as well. Did we lose all our stone? Oh, they went straight for the stone. Where's my repair packs gone? Here we are. Select that. Let's put them top right. We definitely need gone for here. I'll give up stuff after. Right, military 2, more effective means to defend yourself. Hell yes. That's what we need right now. Right, let's fix what we're doing with our power before we got rudely assaulted. So we're actually not going to split this one. We're not going to merge this one. Okay. We're still going to bring it up. The array. However, we're going to make another smelting column for it. You know what, I may as well get it mapped out now because I'm going to get confused if I don't. So let's bring it up here. And it's going to go into this line. I don't mind building this. I can go out and expand for iron and add that iron line onto this one, so I'm not too worried about how stupid this looks. But I'm going to have to sort of extend this up a bit. And then... well, I can fix that afterwards. Let me put the furnaces down first. Just do the one line again for now while I get this built. Hopefully that's just one block. I don't have to... Dickhead. Damn it. That reminds me, actually. Before I actually start putting this steel on, I want to automate those blue inserters, because from my memory they're faster. I remember using those in the train line. No, I'm gonna do that first, because the longer they're working, the better. Also, why is my military not researching? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? I mean, I have everything in here. I'm under attack again. Actually, I'm going to let them do the damage and bring these ammo over so I can fix it all at the end. Just bring in all the ammo I've just made. It seems to me this is where the main assault is happening, so I can at least put most of my defenses here for now. Oh crap. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh, they're ripping everything right now. I'm gonna pick the iron mines next. That seems to be where they are. Okay, I think my gun there got it. They managed to destroy this gun. But that's why we're here. Repair this. I do not need all this ammo. It is ridiculous to suggest that I do. Let's take that out, put half of it into my part, and then put 32 rounds on this. I'm actually going to do 2 guns here. And put another 50 on that. Now I can go back to figure out what the heck's wrong over here. This iron is basically going to go make steel, but I'm going to have to do a bit of weird shit to make this work. Hold, 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 hold. Hold. I don't do the same setup. So it's 3 down from the inputs. Let's bring the input over here again. I'll try and keep it all matched up. One, 2, 3, so it'll be there. I do build another thing. Actually, while I'm over here now, I can do my blue inserters, and probably get everything changed over to blue inserters. We are starved for iron, though. We're not getting much iron in this thing. Maybe I can split that iron, actually, onto that belt to feed that iron supply more. I'll work it out in a minute. We're still getting everything we need, so that's one thing. Right, what do I need to make these blue inserters? Let me guess. Inserters. Yeah, we're gonna need more inserters. Can I just... Do I have inserters left over here? Nah, I'm just gonna extend it. So this is for inserters, and this is blue inserter. I think that's everything we need for now in this beginner base. Now we're going to have to go start. I think once we have this set up, we need to go fight the fighters. I can't let them just like keep attacking me like this. Especially that I invested in. I'm actually not going to limit that one. Although, can I make better ammo? Oh, I can't because I'm still waiting on the thing. What is going on? Cables, electronic circuits. Oh, that's crazy. I'm going to have to handcraft all those. Right, We're looking actually. I need to figure out what's happening with my science. Why my science not advancing? I don't know. But I'm not gonna panic about it. And I'll go check out to the north. At least get some scouting. Oh wait, no! I can build my radar facilities, and then that can do the scouting for me. So, give me... Because I remember the way you place these is you want to make it so you can see your entire base. So, let's put one here. Wait, this is bad to put it here because I'm doing my science here. Let's put it... Produce 20k iron plates per hour? Jesus. We'll put one here for now. There's more. We're ready on that side though. I'm actually gonna put this square so it like fills up the mini map for me. Okay. It needs to go here. It needs to go right there. Here. Oh Christ. Doesn't matter. We need to get this done before we get attacked. How close is that to me? Can I fight this now, actually? How many is that? I think I can take that on. There's no worms, just push this one back. Okay. It's 1-1 from earlier. Basically, my goal is to make the entire map blue as I expand so I can see everything. So I want it here. I'll put one more down for 9. Wait, what's going on? There's just no power? Oh, the fucking biters. They cut the power supply short. We definitely need to go fight those other biters over there. I know. Oh, sorry. I need to work out why I can't get the ammo upgrade. So realistically, I want it here. I want it here. And that's the radar signals for now. Oh, this side's getting scary. I'm actually gonna push forward with turrets. I'm trying to take that base out. So purple must be oil. What is going on with this side? Oh, I've just remembered. I've just remembered I need green science. Transport belt answer. Oh, you fucker. Fuck. Huh. Wait, no, I have that here. How many is it per second? 6. Let's just do 6 for now. 1, 2, 3. My goodness. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do green. Slight problem I'm finding, it's mixing. So how do we fix that shit? I'm just trying to clear the belt so it doesn't mix. That's a thought process anyway. I'm actually going to handcraft some of these power poles. Probably got to increase the reduction of my things here. Oh, we can use these for the car if the gear wheel gets too high. But it also looks like I need more of these electronic circuits, so let's power that up. We can just do a repeat of this exactly, so I'm not too worried about it. 1, 2. And it's not like we're short in copper. Hopefully that will satisfy the need for now. I'm gonna get military too, we're gonna go push out to this base. How do I look at the map? What's going on here? You have a wider base down there. This one's a problem. Oh, Jesus. Up north here. So my plan is I'm going to push forward and use some gun turrets preemptively for defense. And then lure the buyers back to the gun turrets. While we're doing that, steel. We need steel sorted out. So why is this not working again? What have I forgotten here? Oh yes, I need to go pick up the... I needed to pick up the inserters. Or the splitters. I'm so glad I made these. Definitely need that many in my inventory, but whatever. While I'm waiting, actually, I'm going to craft as many power poles as I can. Research technology using logistics science packs. Nice. Military science pack? Never seen that before. I'm going to go for anything that gives bullets. Just damage. I just need everything for bullets is what I need right now. Just gonna focus on defense while I get everything else set up. That way I'm not feeling like I have to rush. Okay, the next splitter is gonna go here. Wait, is this even gonna work? Oh, it will, but it's gonna be spaghetti as shit. I mean, it still works, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but... Right, and this needs to be split off as well. I definitely brought all the splitters. I did. And now I can keep moving down. This tree needs to go. Away you go. And then I need to get a splitter here to go in there. Now I need my output. And this time I'm going to put the belt the other way so I can put it into steel. I'm gonna need coal and iron on the line for steel, because steel is from iron plates. So iron is gonna come out on... You know what, just let me power this up so I can see what I'm doing, because I'm gonna get confused. I'm actually just using the power line above me, so when it goes straight, I can see where it's meant to go. Can I make lights? What do I need for lights? I want to light up this whole factory. Copper cables, iron plates. Let's just go steal some plates. Speaking of which. Oh, I'm just looking at my electricity bar. My electricity's not looking good. So while we're at it, let's put a couple lights on. And then let's get another 2, 3 boilers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steam engines, and a few more pipes. I won't need pipes actually. No, I don't need pipes. I can. I can make the better ammo now. What does better ammo need? Don't be steel. Deck. But we can handcraft that. For now, until I work out how to automate it. Like a better way. I feel like we need more electronic circuits. Are they backing up at all? Nope, we need more electronic circuits. We need to do a bit of a copy paste. I'm out of workshops. Way too many power lines here, but it's fine. We also need... No, the gears, iron gears are backing up. That's fine. Are we researching? We are. Everything's researching. Right, let's make gun turrets here. I need like one more. Missing iron gear wheels. That I can grab from here. We're making a lot here. We're backing up. We're actually backing up here. Need iron plates, which I'm going to steal. If I can get 3 gun turrets, it should be more than enough. Then we just need to get ammo sorted out. What is this belt here? This belt is not needed at all. I can stop right there. Right. Let's go deal with this spider problem. How much ammo have I got in my inventory? Not enough. I am actually gonna... I wish I could get like... Once I get like 300 ammo in my inventory... Actually, that's enough. Let's go fight. I need to find a way to get rid of these... Oh no! Before I do that, let's power up electricity. Because our electricity is in the of shit right now. What is the story actually? We're using 13, we're producing... Fuck. I've had a change of plan. Why does this keep happening? I'm going to 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. I'm going to do some crazy expansion here. Oh yes, I need to do this weird power grid thing with them. Oh yes, this is not... I need to leave a gap and make a pipe. That's what it was. Right, that I can do. Make a couple of pipes. Figure these out. Right, so that I'm actually just gonna put the steam engine side first. And then there's a gap here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our boiler should be able to slot 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. And we're about to pull out the entire planet. And it's not going to be fun. 6, 7. That was wrong. Now I need to fuel these steam engines. So that's a straight line there. Straight line there. Straight line there. Straight line there. That's a straight line there. That's a straight line there. I'm actually going to delete this bar to keep them all in line. Straight. No, it's not straight. Straight line here, straight line here. We'll have to expand the power the other direction if, well, I'll say if, when we hit this edge. But now our electricity should be good. What's happening? Oh! No, electricity should be good. Okay, we're fine for now. Although we are definitely gonna attract unwanted attention. Now, steel is gonna have to be a weird one. Iron is also completely fucked right now. We almost drained out. Doesn't look like it. Why is our iron drained out? Oh, was it the power? It might have been actually. Maybe it mines slower with less power. Well, I don't want ore in the south one actually, so I can actually delete that splitter completely. I can actually aim that directly on. No, I cannot. That needs to turn down still. Like that. To be honest, I actually think the entire thing can stop here. And then this iron can go this way. Oh no, the coal still has to split actually, because I need the coal for on the iron plate line. So the coal can still split. But if we go this way, what is happening? Was it the... I think it's the lack of coal for the boiler, for the power. I can put all my coal in here for now and then add more coal miners on. That's actually a really good way to get rid of all my coal in my inventory. Oh yeah, definitely was. The coal just wasn't mining at all. Let's put a couple more miners on here. Let's do here. Oh, my coal mine just looks awful. I'm just gonna add 2 more of these coal miners on. And then I'm gonna add 2 more onto the main hub. Actually, I'm gonna have a couple more on. Actually, this could just go to the main hub. And this can all go to the power. Because the power is gonna need more power soon. Why are you not getting power? Would you like some electricity? There you go. Are you kidding me? Okay. Once that research finishes, we're gonna go fight the biters. Right now I've got that sorted out. We need to get... Do you know what? That looks awful. Let's try and keep it in sync with what was happening before. So it was... We did 1 down like that, and then we did a split. That splitter would turn left or right and do that. Then that would get rid of this coal line and this coal line. And then do that. And that fixes that problem. Hopefully that coal there gets eaten up at the end. Or I could just delete that line. Is there coal mixed up in that? Right, if it's for the blockage, I'll fix it. Right. Now we need to get more furnaces. Is that enough to get? Not actually enough. If it's not, I'll do that in there. We need steel to get better bullets. We can actually put the array here. No, we can't. It has to be random. Because the output's gonna go here. I think. Because steel's 1-to-1. Steel melts at a steel will refine at a rate of 1-to-1 to iron plates. Oh, but it still won't look right because yeah, I can't hit fix it because the poles are gonna look awful. But this will be the input. Somehow. So we need this coal to... Oh, I know. No, it's wrong. We need coal going on the bottom side. So in order to do that, we actually have to do this. There we go. Scared me for a minute there. I was like, oh my goodness. And this should do our steel. And then here will be steel output. Okay, I think that's that part sorted out. Once I'm done with this steel line, I'm going to go and finish up the copper. I'm actually, for now, because I'm trying to fight these, I'm going to go to war. So for now, I'm actually going to box the steel, since I don't know what to do with it yet. So I'm just going to box it. Let's get these things out of my inventory. Oh, that's nice. Any other bullets we can do? Expands my inventory? Oh, I'll be helpful. Faster logistics. We want this. Let's get the military first though, and then we will do. I like the faster logistics. That sounds exciting to me. I absolutely need to go and explore soon. What has happened this belt? I feel like I've done this wrong. But we'll go with it. Basically, my goal now is to go find more iron, which I might do when finding these spiders. Okay, now we've got steel. I'm gonna quickly go and get the ammo that we've been making. We're looking really good with our supply. Our iron is the only thing that's not backing up. Oh goodness, we do have backup for our sciences. It's better. I think we had 8 labs. We do. Oh, yeah, they want to expand here because there's spiders here. We'll push out a bit. I don't mind doing science a little bit slower, so I don't want to like overwhelm myself by getting so much at once. So I'm actually kind of okay with it going a bit slower. Right, let's take this and this. Then I'm gonna get the steel that I have and then handcraft some of the... Unless I calculated this wrong. Oh, it's also going to get rid of the copper plates. Perfect. I'm just going to handcraft all of those. Oh, that is a long ass wait. That's fine. Right, let me get this turret onto my hotbar. Let me also get the ammunition on the hotbar as well. I don't know if that's actually going to matter too much. If I put this down like that, and then switch to this, can I quickly put this in? CLA. Okay. I saw it in the bottom there. Do we have any more iron now? There's copper up north. And we've got stone. No more iron on the map. Iron is the problem. These are our closest enemies right now. We need to take these out. This base should not need a bit turrets down. Especially with the trees. I can use for cover. Good. Right. I wish I could like get a bit of an idea of what's coming up. I thought there was a way for me to see my base on this map. Oh, there is. Alright, I have radars. Oh, I can see here. Holy fuck. And ZLA. I'm panicking. Just low-key panicking a bit. Okay, repair. And then ZL. Okay. Okay, now we have control. Okay, don't lose it. Just pick up. Try and make it so I can fight. I'll actually put one over here. To cover me a little bit here. I need to fight that worm. Oh, damn. I'm gonna pull out the cover for a minute here. This is a bit difficult. So let me see. Can I make that heavy armor yet? Oh no. I don't lose that. So I go back and get the steel plates and get the heavy armor. They just kind of do this bit of a dance here. Oh, we got it. We got this sweet spot. Okay, we actually have some good armor here, so see for the next. For the next round, I'm gonna. I should be able to kill this thing pretty quickly now. Okay, there's one down. Now I have the timing right at least. I walked into that. I'm so stupid. Okay, I need to back off here. I'm getting really weak. Oh, I don't want to walk over anything here. I forgot it still stays in the ground. Go back down to the turrets. So I should be able to take this out. I think I can't take it out here from that worm. I don't know if I can gamble this. I can't take a hit from the worm. Huh. Oh my god, did it. Okay, that's it clear. Of course that just finishes now. What do I want next? Well, let's get the tool belt so we get more space in our inventory, because that kind of sucks right now. Let's get back to base for now. And we're actually going to do a little bit of lighting for the night time. We need to find, I want to find iron and then start moving up into trains and getting trains set up. I'm only letting when there's like spare slots of electricity. Don't really like the middle there, it's fine. Right, copper is also running low. We're not short in copper plates right now, so I'm not going to over expand that. Can't see anything. There we go. What has happened here? Something terrible's happened here. How did that happen? Like, genuinely, how the fuck did that happen? My belt got contaminated. It's meant to go like that. Okay, well this is back on track again. This is like, I think we can increase our green sand production, but I'm not too worried about that right now. That is backing up the Oblivion. Right, what else do we need to do here? Our steel, what does steel even do? What can I do with steel? Oh yes, I can get the new armor. That's one thing I'm definitely going to do now. Just take 100 of it in my inventory for now, and then craft the heavy armor. Grenade. I don't really know what that really does. I haven't found any for that yet. Steel boxes. I haven't really found an overall need for steel yet. I'll leave steel where it is for now. Is steel still being produced at a good rate? It seems so. Right. Have we got any more information on what's going on right now? There's iron. 3.8 million, so we're gonna get a train line along here. Where's the copper? So the copper train line can go down here as well. I don't want to interfere with the power too much. Where's the next coal again? I've no fucking clue where the coal is, but there's enough coal in this yet? Oof. Right. Good timing. Let's start working towards real life. What's this here? We're not really short on... Does this push me towards... What pushes me towards trains? This does. So let's go for that. In the meantime, what do I do? Everything seems to be going fine at the minute. Honestly, the biggest thing we do now is get towards trains. I'm also going to change my guns around a bit. So I can quickly switch to that. I think now I've got the confidence to just push a little bit and then get the... I'm gonna have to plan a way back to get to this iron ore. I'm gonna have to defend it. I wonder if I maybe did I even make a smelting column for stone? Probably actually. Is there any worms in this place? No, but there's a fuck ton of them. Oh Jesus! Okay, there's one worm. I can deal with that. Just try and make it so the worm thing can't hit me. Soon I'm gonna have to expand out the satellite network as well. Dear dance. When it's just one, it's super easy. He's saying while getting hit twice. How much is left on our iron? Are we still are we panicking yet? No, we're not panicking yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to this iron and I'm gonna walk back. Like I'm just gonna walk back from where it is. Oh yeah, it has a lot. Okay. It seems to be a pretty clean run back if I make my outpost here. And then a train the whole way back. Oh, it's so clear. I'm not even sure if I need a train here, you know? I literally could just belt this. But we'll think about it. Wait, am I even mining all the iron here? I mean, I kinda am? Like, kinda? I mean, this is definitely not efficient here, but fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Who gives up a fuck? We're gonna wipe it so clear anyway. Right. That's all cleared up. Are these all still in the There's definitely two slots I can get here. Oh, there's still better than this side. Oh, there's coal there as well. So I can belt the coal over. And then put my station here once it's all mines out. Huh. How is our radar grid doing? Oh yeah, we need to start pushing into this territory to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and knock these guys out. Then we can see what Logistics 2 gives us, hopefully by the time we get back. That's still going up. Is that going? It is going up. Right, let's take that. Oh dear. I think the worms are out of range for now. There they are. That top will be easy to take. Will be easy to take out. So I think if I go here, the only bomb will hit me. Well, it can't even. Over the far ones hit me before. Look at that micro from StarCraft. Look at that marine micro. Look at that micro. This next base doesn't look so easy though. There's two worms at the bottom. Yeah, this is simple enough. Just go micro this one. Keep an eye on these. They're attacking at the same time as well, which makes it super easy. That is not so easy though when they split. That takes that one out. The AI for aiming that thing is so good. Like, I actually have to be really careful. Oh! I didn't see it shooting. There we go. Cleared. So I think we're kind of doing okay in terms of dealing with these biters. The real question is though, is this coal that far? That coal is not too far. I can definitely belt that over here. I'll also do 2 carriage train stops for this. Oh, I think I'm gonna do 2 train lines actually. For the iron. For the steel and the... Oh, just split them. No, I'll be fine. Oh, I don't know. How does it work actually? Like if I put the iron line on this side. I'll work that as time gets there. Because copper bridge backed up. We're not worried about copper at all right now. Iron is the only thing. And are we backed up on our electronic circuits? We are. I think we can start looking at well, once logistics, is there anything else we can craft that's new? Because once logistics hits Gonna get new stuff to play with. Let's have a look. Allows the researcher further military options. See, I kind of want to do that, but I don't want to start advancing things that I'm not ready for. So, circuit network gives you better control over your machines by interconnecting them with wires and making them react to signals. That is terrifying. I don't know what that is. Let's just do... Oh, solar could be useful for now. Engine, I think we need for trains. Let's do that for now. So what do we need to make the new belts? 5 gear wheels and... Wait, really? How do I get gear wheels in it? If I want to produce these things, how do I guess when these are maxed, I could get a belt at the back. Hang on. If I put this here, can I get this belt at the very back? I can. I have no idea why it's doing that. Oh. I don't want the underground bounce middle have to be there. That was dumb, but I'm expanding radar soon anyway, so I don't care. But I'm going to very quickly put this here. And limit this box. Also, there must be a way to get steel up here. Even a little bit of steel, just so I can... Hang on, focus one thing at a time. I'm gonna make 2 boxes worth, I think. I'm also gonna clear out these trees so I can see what the heck I'm doing down here. And this way I can actually upgrade every belt in my factory. So it needs these. It also needs gear wheels on this side. And then you can output here, which I'm not going to limit. And you're making these. And funny enough, I actually feel like I should upgrade these things with search first. Okay, perfect. Now I've got engines. We can do locomotive. That gives us our sticks, iron sticks. We definitely need to automate. So what do we need for engines? We also want to automate these. That's going to be a normal splitter. And what do you need for this? Underground belt. Oh, that's messy. So we'll say we put that on the same thing as the one at the top of a can. Could put the normal splitter onto that belt though. Don't know. This is a weird one. So I could put the splitters onto this belt. Then upgrade the tier 2, but Is that really worth it? Right, I'll not worry about that for now. How is it? Is this full? Holy cow. I'm gonna take 2 stacks of it for now. Oops. Fucking oops. Can I just put these over? Okay, I can. So I'm actually gonna do that. So realize I don't use the yellow splitters again, ever. But the yellow... Okay. I think once I've upgraded all my inserters, I need to go to bed, because I meant to go to bed over an hour ago. But I can't, the factory must grow. I did it, I've actually just said it, I can't believe it. Please don't tell me that hasn't had power the whole time. I'm just going to assume I was doing something wrong and just play along. So I'm pretty sure this increases my production no matter what I do here, which is good. I'm wondering, do I preemptively make a train stop at the iron ore so I can plan ahead what's happening? How much iron ore's left? It's not. We're not at alarm levels yet. Need locomotive now. Build train stops and blah blah blah. Let's get furnaces. Faster and more flexible furnaces. That could be a way to use the steel. Now that we're upgrading all the arms anyway. I'm just going to do this line by line to make this easier so I don't forget anything. My inventory is full. That is not good. I'm gonna end up with like too many inserters now. I just stick them in a box and then put them on that line. I'll do that at the end. I'm gonna screenshot this. Also, the soundtrack in this game is just something else. It just reminds me of Age of Empires and Fallout. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the inserters in a belt and then feed them on. I love how I'm like increasing this, and this is basically utterly pointless because we're all frozen anyway. But I'm hoping I can upgrade this entire thing to steel furnaces. So whenever the trains kick in, it'll be more effective. And then we're going to upgrade all the belts to steel as well. Well, the tier 2 belts. Which don't actually take steel, which is really peculiar. They just take more gears. I wish I could just hold this and run along, but it'll just put them in the blank slot as well. Steel's gonna block up soon. Actually, I'm gonna quickly change this one now. That actually is beneficial if I do that. She's on first actually. Okay, this is where I'm gonna do. This is the thing. I'm gonna come back now, and I'm gonna have way too much to flip and deal with. Personal battery inserted into armor to store excess energy for later. Inserted armor battery can be removed by transfer. What? Making modules. What is? Oh Jesus! Atomic bomb. Destroyer. Oh good God! That is insanity. Right. Let's just get the assign machines too. Oh God, I'm actually looking at belts so much my eyes are getting tricked. It's actually so satisfying how fast these things are. Alright, all we gotta do now is go to the sciences. Oh, I think I already did that. So is that everything upgraded? Okay, sounds cool to me. So I can just put this here, and then I can use another fast inserter to go that way. And I can put all my yellow inserters in here. So I never have to use them again. What's this? Various ways to store and tropical fluids. Nope! We're just going to avoid that like the plague for now. Right, how's our belts doing? We only have 84. Oh, look at the iron. Look at the iron thing. Look at the iron starvation. This is the fast inserters. So we need some steel furnaces to make that work. We need stone bricks. Is there enough room to make another array? I need another one. Where's my splitter? Let's see if I do this. And then do a 180. Okay. Because now we can make our stone mine. Which can go along here. That's our input. Let's go make our furnaces. That's our 4 lines. We can't make any more than those 4 lines. I'm gonna count 50 and 50. No, I'll make 48, I think. Because we're going to need it for later, so I want to make walls with it earlier, so... You might able to do one more. Landfill is finished. We're trying to unlocks more efficient research practices. I'm also going to do power next. I also want this. I should probably get the military thing too, but we'll work on that shortly. Well, tomorrow. If I'm not at the Disney night. I think we're doing a quiz night tomorrow, but we'll see. The question is, do I make the full array? I think I do, because I'm going to need it for like concrete and proper walls and stuff, and it seems to be used as a byproduct. Not a byproduct, but it seems to be used for a lot of things. Let me just quickly wipe that off. And then I need to... This is the output of the limestone bricks. So that come out here. Now I can do one more line of furnaces. So the good thing is, while I'm building this, the upgrades are all happening in the background. So like, I'm getting all of the belt size to upgrade. The feeling that they're happening in the background of how they're doing is so cool. It's also helping get rid of all these inserters. Way too many. I'm also going to start researching, automating train lines. Don't fancy doing them like fully manually. I'm also going to throw a couple lights down here, just so I can kind of see. My fault for that one. I don't really have like a set place for the lights, it's just where there's space for power. Well, now I can see a bit better. There we go. It just makes it a little bit easier for me to see at night. I'll put a few more lights in down here too. So this line will be for limestone. If I'm not wrong. Okay. I kind of want to make I think the next smelting place I'm going to make is going to be very similar to the one from that tutorial 5, where the coal kind of goes down the middle. I think that's really cool. And this is also need to go in here. And these are all facing the wrong way, because of course they are. Okay, when I get the limestone thing up and running, I definitely have to go to bed. Sometimes I surprise myself with the crazy stuff I pull off in this. There we go. Let's not get the inserter. Then we need to power it, and then get our limestone mine set up. And then we'll have our limestone bricks that we can hopefully get crafting going on. I'm probably going to build a wall limestone brick, and I'm going to build, sorry, wall from limestone or concrete, and then we need to get whatever else we need. I'm going to check them out actually. I'm also wasting research. What am I up to? So I want to grab everything before I get the upgrades, like the next pack. Power. We need power. So I need to use those power lines to go along to the outposts on me. Panic stations. No, we're fine. We are absolutely fine. Right. Let's get this line out. In anticipation. Try and copy the rest of it so it's this line here. And the splitter is 3 down from it, I believe. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3. This neatness will not last forever, by the way. There's just no chance I can keep it up. We'll do what we can. There's a gap of 1, so it will go here. That at least sorts the coal out. Now we need to get our limestone. To make a steel furnace, do I need an original furnace still? Crap, I don't. Which does create a minor problem. Because I might have boxes full of iron. I don't want to have to lift them. Let's just transfer them over here. That's what I'm going to do, actually. And then I'm going to put them on the belt. All of a certain type is CLA. 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 Now what I'm going to do is just put these, I'll just insert these back onto the belt. I'm going to do the same with that iron and copper that I have. I'm just going to put it onto the belt. Actually, I'm going to do that before I start this mine. So I don't let my inventory be this. I know my inventory is a mess, but like, come on. Also, I don't think there's a chance in hell that I can keep that up. Like, supply the whole array with just that limestone. Where's the next limestone? I've forgotten. It's way up north. We also have biters in 3 corners we need to take care of. That's fine. What am I over here for? Oh yes, put these in the belt. So let's put just a random 2 boxes here on each side. And then are random to inserted. And this is like my dumping ground for like iron. All go in here. And then my copper can all go in there. Let's give it a bit of power. A little bridge. Really? That didn't connect? Are you joking? Okay, we have our electric poles. Let's just get our research up to scratch still. Panicking again. We're not even at 100k. I don't know why I'm panicking. It's been sitting like that for so long. Like the research lost a very long time. Right. See, now I can do my method where I can put it through the wall. And then the belt should automatically form. I think this is the way I do it. That keeps that belt spread evenly, which is kind of funny, but that should keep that even. Yep, well, not even, but the best it's going to be. And then let's get this over. Have to clear some of these trees. Actually, we don't. We don't have to cross into that. We'll do a bit of spaghetti. It's fine. We'll link it on here. This is the lot. I think 4 is the widest this can go. This will give us limestone bricks. Which firstly can be used for walls. Oh, this is weird actually. We're going to have no room. So we're going to put the limestone stuff going down the way. Walls I'm not limiting. Because we're gonna need a fuck ton of them. Wait. Walls is just limestone, right? It is. So what else did we need that was limestone? It was furnaces. Oh, iron sticks. We're gonna start we also need stones for reels. Yo, what do we need for reels exactly again? Steel, iron stick. How do we get iron sticks? Oh, fuck. Can I send iron down? I want to block by copper. Iron is still flowing. I could turn these into sticks and send them down this direction. And along here, but I'll block the steel. Also, this didn't come off, that's confusing me. Because my steel production needs to go in here, but I don't know. Wait, I have a crazy idea. Because the stones are going to come down here. I could bring stones out of here as it backs up. Oh, how do I get the iron? How do I get the sticks down though? Huh. We do need engines. But I don't feel like I need to automate engines. But I kind of do. Steel plate. Where's engines again? Steel, iron. We actually need to automate pipes. It's one thing I do need to do. Pipes are just iron, right? It is. I need to automate pipes. I think I can do this. Change this to pipes. Question is, I need to scale this up. I want to bring pipes down the way from the iron production. I mean, in theory, I could do this, and then what I would do is I would do a splitter here, and then I put the right output part is right, and make that be the iron plates only. And that means the overflow on the steel can go through here. Nice. So hang on, that makes the engine block doable. Because we need steel. So we need one iron gear wheel and 2 pipes. So let's do the iron gear wheels first. Oh, there's not enough room here. Let's keep it really neat. So we can delete that one. Put the same splitter in, but use top input. Still the right input. Out party plates. Then bring it along now. And then we put this in. I can say input here is iron. That's going to make this appears. I need the next input. Take the pipes. Just gonna go in here. And then we can do a longer pull out into that box. The only problem is this whole setup fails if my iron doesn't back up. I'm also going to limit this. There's no shot in hell I need 150 engines at a time. Like, there's no shot. Is that it? On, sorry. By putting engines, please. I'm afraid to look. I just kind of want to see if the arm moves. I'll just check recaps while I'm doing. Let's do the real stuff and get it done. Okay, it's making engines. Perfect. What else do you want to automate the steel? We kind of want. We do want these real lines. We need steel, stone, iron stick. Where do we have stone? Stone's way down. Stone isn't even making it to the end right now. What's happening? We're under attack. This is a big attack that looks about on the mini map. Oh my god! Holy fuck! What the fuck? We're in crisis mode right now. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That was insane. Where the fuck did that come from? Alright, that's a little bit alarming. I can't handle it again. I also need to replace what I've lost. I also feel my power is dropping. Yeah, this is so all this up here is gone. Just fix all this now. I picked up those so I could craft furnaces to replace. Alright, let's fix the belts first. The problem is I cannot take another one of those attacks. So I need to get defense somehow. Um, the problem is I can't really go out and attack. Because if I go out and attack, I'm just gonna get fucked. Let me fix the power quickly and then we'll... I actually think I'm doing the wrong thing right now. I think on priority, I think I have to... I'll build a few more power packs, of which I'm definitely got all. I need military. I don't care. I need to do this now. We need those. I'm just sort of quick check to make sure everything's actually working. Then I'm gonna go and pick up some walls. I'm at 50 Indians already. 19. Alright, let's go get some walls. Let's get a car so we can go kill these motherfuckers. How do you make the advanced ammo again? Is it just steel on top of it? Because I can start producing that now. Steel, firearms magazine, and copper. We've got copper here. How reliable is this steel though? Like this iron line overflowing. I don't know how reliable it is. While I'm thinking, walls are going up, don't give a fuck. And I'll hit multiple walls up, but... that'll at least buy me some time, and I can put a wall in front of where I have my turrets here. So like this. Honestly, I kind of like that you move in the belts, but I don't like it on the Switch because you can't really use the mouse to... That kind of stops the surface area on the turrets. And use that second slot of max ammo here. Okay. Once we get the car, we can take back those freaking things to the north. I feel like something's not right here. even though it is rough to repair, but everything is still operational. Oh, I see. This is also put in the wrong place. So let's go 5 pit, 5 pit, 5 pit, 5 pit, 5 pit. Did I just stop upgrading my iron? Is that what I did? What's this? I wasn't that around for a short period. Let's just get these first. Wait, how do we craft the new science pack? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this means we absolutely have to make the wall. Or make the ammo. What's a grenade? Coal and iron plates. Ironic, isn't it? No, that will not fit. That is funny. Coal and iron plates. Huh. We have coal here. That we could split off. Because I do feel like this is priority. Because we're gonna get fucked. We're losing the arms race right now. They're evolving. So, left side is going to be coal. Which is going to be brought up to the top. So what takes coal and thing again? Coal and iron plate. So you can go here. Coal and iron plate is going to go in here. Output is going to go here. And this belt is going to be used for the black science. Now, I probably should recycle the coal back somewhere. What? Grenade. Finally, we already have the walls. It's just that piercing rounds. How's our iron? Is over 100k? Okay, iron. Military's priority then, but iron's fine for a while. Copper, steel, and then the firearm recipe itself. We can make the firearm recipe itself here. That is not difficult, so that sounds scary when it shows up. So this is going to make the firearm recipe. That's going to go in here. So the original firearm is here for iron plates. It's going to output into this, which is going to output. I'm not sure why. How are they destroying so much? This is madness. I have to kill it and destroy it. That's just too many. I must be doing something horribly wrong. Am I supposed to like mass produce ammunition? Because I don't know how to do it. And automate my walls. Because this is madness. I don't even remember how my coal setup was. I'm just going to follow my ruins. I have no fucking miners. I need to get miners ASAP. Let's start doing... May as well do grenades for now. Where's my miners? Here we are. 100? I thought I limited to frickin' 50. Thankfully we have a bit of coal backed up, so we have time to repair this. Jesus, this is brutal. How do I... Let me go back to make my science upgrade. Hopefully that doesn't happen again while I'm trying to do this. How's electric? Electric's fine. I've got walls. This is making this. So we have... Hang on. I'll just do this my way so I can make it look like I know what I'm doing. So... Power here. Power here. Give me a bit of light so I can see what I'm doing. Right, the output of this thing needs to go... Does this need steel? This does need steel. So let's get the steel line down here. And steel can insert here. That thing also needs power. I also need copper. Copper isn't too difficult to get, so let's split this copper just around here and bring it straight down. Spin that around so it doesn't get confused. And then take I'm only seeing one thing destroyed. Two. The walls are buying me time, are they? Okay. The walls are actually buying me time. How do they get through? If I double up the walls and then build turrets here. That seems to be the choke point is for now, so I tack up. What do I need for turrets? I think it's worth automating that too. I just saw the mistake I just made and fix that quickly. And now is the time to make gates. Is this not making... Oh goodness, don't even. This is making thing, right? Oh, please tell me that's making. Right, thank God. I need to merge these onto the same fucking belt though, which is not going to be fun. Where's my walls? Right, you can stop. You can actually completely stop. And then the output can go on this side. Like that. Actually, I don't want to completely make a mess of this. I'm going to try and keep it neat, but I'm under quite a bit of pressure right now. And we can use this to start pumping up the military. I'll take that wall off. Actually, I'm not going to forget what I'm doing now. These all take science. I need this like this, and this like this, and then I need... Is it can I make this? Science in a tier 1 workshop? I want to find out. I have to upgrade it, I'll upgrade it, but now let's just see what it can do. Can you make... How many is it per... I need 10? Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, I've blocked my limestone production now in panic. I also don't know if I've got enough of this produced. What have I done down here? Did I just have to power this? Why is that doing that? Don't know why that the inserts have those items on them. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. Great Wall China's going up next. To be fair, they're doing their job. The only thing that's scary is when we get hit from the next attack from a different direction. Where's my gun turrets? It's iron plate, copper. I'm just gonna handcraft some for now. Fuel? Has the coal thing been broken? Oh, good god. Is coal working outside? It is. Alright, let me go handcraft. It needs copper and gears. I'm gonna take the tier 1 don't care. 6 guns should more than be enough. A few gates as well. Can't do any harm. And I'm gonna craft the car as well. Let's see if we can shoot these motherfuckers out. Then next science is gonna be bullets. I don't mind this science going up slowly. Do I have any more labs though? I don't. Just gonna load up the guns for now. I wonder if I do this. This is probably a terrible idea, by the way. I'm just genuinely curious if it works. Oh my god, it works. Right. What's this? It needs liquid. I'll have liquid. I need anything that gives bullet power. We got 100k yet? Nope, we are going on the offensive. We're going to take these fuckers out. Where are they coming from? They're coming from way up here. If I can get my car and destroy that nest, I don't really worry about it too much. Why is that not? No, do I actually have to have them all in the same? Do I have to get these up to the fucking science labs? Up here? Oh dear god, right, okay. That can be done. Just didn't know. Also going to extend this out a little bit. Wait, why did, has this been destroyed? Oh, it hasn't. What is the best way to get across here? Probably that way. But I'm blocking this. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work backwards. We're gonna go through here. And then we're going to go this is nuts. Trying to keep this neat is just not happening. Let's be real. Trying to work out what mistake I made. Just that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, bud, you're going to have to move out just one stage. Hang on, belt. Thankfully, the belt should be just right down here. I'm gonna replace the entire freaking line with this anyway. Why am I not able to dead trees in the way? I feel like I'm wasting so much time right now. I'm gonna redo this research shit anyway. Right, let's just start researching the science. How are we looking for this black science production? I feel like we need more. Our wall is stacked up. It's grenade. Why does this specific thing have grenades on? Oh, I don't know what this is. It's just not use filters. Oh good god. Right. We are short on. Right. I'm gonna extend these belts out and try and make this happen again. So right, workshop wise, I need the same thing again but with tier 2 ammo. But we're gonna make tier 2 ammo here so it's got more space to move. Normal ammo here. So that's gonna be from that just needs iron, so take a normal inserter. Put that there. Put a bit of power here. And here. Apparently one of the apparently it just captures that. For the power for the thing I need that's gonna deposit here. It also needs to reach here. What is this missing? Steel. I'll just do one more grenades for now. Wait, grenades is a different belt, right? Grenades is going to the far belt, which doesn't fucking help me at all. How do I actually deal with that? What does a tier 2 workshop even do? It does make things faster. First things first. Oh wait, for that to happen. It's time to have a look at what we're against. Too late. Oh crap, it's the other side. It's the research. We're gonna hit from all sides. Right. Let me just very quickly rebuild this so it's not really too painful to deal with. Get the workshop back in there. Put the inserters back. We're going to need to re-wall that side. Okay, that's not going again as normal. Let me just put the wall up. Actually, just put a gun turret up here for now. I can take this out. Now I can put that in there. I will your berries. We need to fix up. We need to fix the black science problem soon. But that can be. Do I have any ammo up here? That's too many pipes. Whatever. Gears. Plates. My plan is the same. Wall the fuck up. Exactly what they attacked as well. The fact that that part doesn't rate is so stupid. I need the armor. Should keep that safe for now. While I go on so we can fuck these things up. I kinda wanna wait for the upgrade to go, but I don't think I have time. That iron is also drying up. Thankfully that wasn't iron. I got scared there for a minute. That is not how I want that to work. They're everywhere. That's annoying. Is it my gun here now, the line? It looks like it. Right, since the other attack seems to have chilled, I want to see what the fuck is up there. It is kind of annoying that happens, but we'll just deal with it. Also, doing this at night is a terrible idea. Is there anything on the map for me? It means it's actually coming from so far away. This isn't exactly what I have in mind. Oh, what's up? What's up here? This is where the big attack keeps coming from. I'm scared of this direction. We need to see what's out there like risking everything. So it's radar time. Oh. Can I handle that many? I weirdly think I can. It's close. So now I'm actually able to see up here. That's why I took out. Yeah, it must be way up further north. Wait, how are the fences up this side? Just not too worried. I think this wall can't be lifted now. We're going to have to fix this black science problem. I think I need to do more grenades. I think I need to actually move the production line to the top. As I genuinely wasn't expecting that. I didn't think they all had to win the same science building itself simultaneously. I think my actually best bet is to produce all the stuff on this line, and then yeah, I think that's the best thing I'm going to do here. What I'm going to do very quickly, since I have the time to do it, I'm going to put all of that science in here for now. I'll keep it researching while I change everything. We want more iron. That's one thing we do want. Iron and coal. Right, so this line needs to go. For now. So this line. For now. Oops. Oh no, that line doesn't need to go actually, that's the line we need. This line can also go temporarily. I have to redesign this whole fucking factory. It's fine, it's fine. Has to be done. I didn't realize that the thing had to be put into the same science. But now we can control where these lines are going. But I think we've bought ourselves some time. I feel very exposed on this bottom end. That's also good because it doesn't get in the way. Well, actually, I'm probably still gonna need to use it. Fuck, I'm just realizing if we're bringing the supply lines up here, it's gonna be a right mess. Oh, it's gonna be a real mess, actually. So we have to destroy those guns as well. That's fine, we'll fix it. That can stay there, that's the output needs to be there still. So we need to get more production on this science line. So basically, this all needs lifted. The pipe needs to stay. So we need way more production of grenades first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grenades just needed 1 from this side. Then we need the red inserter. I feel like I kind of get steel off this line. Problem is, it is the literal steel line, which sucks. So let's start grenade production up. Is this wall production reliable? I'm not even sure the grenade production is reliable. How do we get this stuff? Oh, there's a gap here with 3 spots. And then I can bring them up and around here. Okay, it can be done. It can be done. It can be done. It's just gonna be shit. I feel like the grenade production is just too slow. How do you make tier 2 workshops? And here we are. Let's do this. They're idle. It is the crafting path that's the problem. Right, in that case, this is where it gets a little hectic. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, it's stupid. So, just as my own test, right, the walls are backing up. So the walls are actually currently outproducing the grenades. But just in case it becomes a problem, I can change this line for walls, so it has to go around this. Nope. Not like that. Well, then it literally has to go one more round. Okay, so that's the grenade sorted. So I'm pretty certain now we can actually take away the... Now, let me bring the grenades away from here. Let's turn this right here. I'll start moving up. Oh, I need to get those upgraded. I'll manual craft them for now though. I have 40 gear wheels. What the fuck? Holy underground bells. Holy freaking hell. Just gonna do that temporarily for now. I'll find a solution later. To be fair, the solution is just tier 1 for now. Like use a tier 1 undergrounds and then I don't need the... I can hit the copper underneath, so I'm not worried about that right now. Where's the gap? Here's the gap here. It's a gap for 1, it's like a gap for 2. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Alright, that sorts that out. I'm not going to throw the guns just yet. Now we need the tier 2 ammo. But I think I should mass produce this.
future reference, this is in case you need a quick getaway. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm number 6. Oh my god. Oh god. I have to do a bit of a explaining after that. Oh my god, it's actually so late. Right, I'm gonna finish up putting this thing for and I'm going to bed. I don't care. I'll do the copper tomorrow. And if I've done it right, that should give limestone a good boost. And then I'll do the copper tomorrow. Just gonna upgrade whatever stone furnace, the furnace I have, and that's it. I am out of here until the bed. I think I said that 4 hours ago.
Okay, it is time for bed because holy shit, that was a long game.